So Brooklyn wins the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the two-guard spot. And the Nets with possession here. Inside, Curry with a steal. Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Carter. Outside for Harden. It's stolen. Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Barry. He buries it from three. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Curry. There's the triple. The putback. The rebound by Carter. Durant against Curry. From downtown, and that's good. Kevin Durant for three.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
To the wing, right side. And there's the drive. Harrison misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Harrison. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
Curry's shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Harrison's got 6.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Harrison. He has 6. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Nice shot by Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
The three from Curry. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Wing shot on the way. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Warriors on top, they lead by 3. And quarter number... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. He has 6. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 9 points.
When you give Kyrie a good look at the rim, it doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
Here's the pick. And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
The kick to Durant. Let's go with a three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
But Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Irving for three. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Durant, the pass to Curry. The kick to Durant, out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Harden with it. Durant covering. Left side Durant. Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Durant, so effective inside.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Durant, pass to Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn. 1:21 left to play in the first half. And here's Curry. He's got 18 to the left side wing. Arizon, pass to Curry. Now Durant. He's checked by Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And it's Harden penetrating. Outside Durant. Pass to Carter. Lopez in the post. Still without a bucket. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size at 7 foot. He doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Here's Barry. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Stripped it away. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. Launches a 3. And Good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Harden finds Carter. Back to Harden. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Now, this is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Arizon. And that one is hammered home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Harden. He's got 12. Free throw line jumper, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Arizon. He's checked by Carter. Here's Barry. Knocks it down from distance. Barry's got 9.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Pass to Irving. Outside Carter. On the wing, Harden. Misses the 3.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Here's Barry for the lead. Sinks the tray. Barry's got 6 in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Harden fires away from outside, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Here's Curry, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's got 24.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Right side Harden. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
The kick to Durant from deep, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Irving for 3. Harrison pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And that one's good by Durant.
That's a chance he's never going to pass up. The D completely ineffective.
3-pointer, Harden. Can't get it to drop. The Warriors lead by 3. They double-team Curry. Over Irving. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. And don't go away. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. The Warriors leading. Now here's Curry. From the arc. Unanswered 3 from Curry.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
On the wing, Harden. Back to Carter. Pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 5. Irving, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Curry on the move. Here's Barry. This one for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 21.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Irving outside. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Stephen Curry. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Harden outside. From deep three-point range. Oh, he cannot hit. The Warriors lead by 9. Curry flushes it down with both hands.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Irving fires. The 3 is off. Golden State with the ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Now Curry jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Curry against Irving. Shoots it. Down goes the jumper.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Oh, it doesn't go. The Warriors lead by 13. And stolen by Durant. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Curry! Money from 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
It's stolen by Irving. Beyond the arc. Curry with a steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Harden.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Yes, sir! Count it!
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Outside Lopez. And so the Warriors take the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burt, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian.
It's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. James Harden missing on the three. Pass to Barry. Fires from deep. Cans it from downtown.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Irving against Curry. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Takes a three. A rebound by the Nets. Vince Carter on the wing. Defended by Durant. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. The three from Harden. Again, the miss by Harden. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry outside. Drills the three-pointer.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
A drive by KD. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stopped a sure thing slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
Now, here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on two more.
Boy, he is looking confident Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here is Harden. It's good.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this, too.
They set the pick. Here's Harrison. And he jams it with authority.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Harrison. And Curry has it in the corner. Outside, KD. Some nice passing by Golden State. From past the arc. Doesn't go, and he's 0-1 from the field. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Nets. They trail by 6. And then Carter with the dunk.
And Carter, well known for his throwdown ability. Superb at rising up and punishing the rim.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Harrison. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harrison's got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Durant in the corner. KD on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Lets the 3 fly. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
From deep Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might have... Well, keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this one. And he makes the first.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From deep Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 6. It's Curry outside. And Lopez pulls it down. Irving passes to KD. 2 on the clock. The shot will not fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. KD can't get it to go. Curry against Irving. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Offensive rebound. Out to KD. Hits it from 3-point range. Durant's got 10 points.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Curry wide open. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Outside, KD. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The three from KD. That's in there. Carter with the assist. KD's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets. Nice take from Curry. Here's Harrison. He has 7. No coverage that time. 10 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From deep Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving in.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now, here is Irving. Hasn't made one yet. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. Harrison's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here is Harden. The Warriors making the shot. And again, it's the Nets missing. Curry looking it over. And another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 10.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry kicks to KD. Pass to Barry. And he slams it one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Harrison. He's got 18. 3-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got 21 in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Oh, Harden so strong from distance. Just 4 seconds left in the first half.
Oh, he hit it! How did that go in?
How about the range on that jump?
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And more than anything, their 3-point shooting is what sparked a fantastic night from long range so far. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harden's shot is good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Pass to Barry. KD comes with the double team. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Count that one. 23 points in the game.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Harden surveying the D. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A 3-ball. And the Warriors, another 3.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
The 3 from Harden. Harden for 3. What a response.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Misses the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
You know what? Barry isn't just a great shooter, but a really solid passer as well. A good team player who knows how to pass the ball.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Man, I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
Now Irving, still yet to score. Teardrop shot, 6 to shoot. A nice shot by Carter.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time, before the catch.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 5th foul. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Nets trail by 19. There's Lopez with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Durant deciding where to go with it. From outside the arc, sinks the triple. Durant's got 23.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
1:46 left in the 3rd quarter. Curry, that's good.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Goes up the baseline, and Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Curry out to the right wing. It's stolen by Carter. There's the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Outside, KD. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 26.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Charity stripe shot, and the basket by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 18.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And it's good for 2. KD's got 8 points in the quarter.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Lopez with the steal. And Vince Carter with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Durant sends it back. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors lead by 17. And do not go away, as we'll be back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. Curry passes to KD. Here's Barry, and he goes in for the dunk.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Carter, that's good.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Chamberlain. Another shot. And it's KD with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. It's an 18-point game. Irving dishes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Warriors leading by 18. Outside Curry. That's good from 17 feet away. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And it doesn't go.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Durant fires. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Curry outside. Shoots. He nails the jump shot.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
And he drives in.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Right.
I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Curry. And that one is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
A three-pointer. Good.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Outside Durant. No good from 3. KD's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Can't connect from long distance. And so here is Golden State. Here's Barry. Takes the three. Lopez rips down the rebound. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kevin Durant knocks down the three. Here's Curry. Shoots from 14. Lopez rips down the rebound. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Does not go in.
Chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Curry against Irving. And he lays it straight in.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Durant attacking, and he comes up with the deuce.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Irving against Curry, and the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. Love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Barry. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Carter down low. Durant's there. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Curry passes to Harrison. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Here's Carter, and Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You got to be in control when you go to the rack, and he was not. You can't just run guys over.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry looking around. Out to the wing. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. Barry's got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Durant wide open. He fires. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Curry attacking outside for Durant. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Over Irving. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He has 6. Nets trail by 5. Durant, the pass to Harden. The 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
On its way from Curry for 2. And it's KD with the rebound. From deep three-point territory. Chamberlain with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of...
Oh! Wow! Gotta love that one.
Wow. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Carter against KD. Finish off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. There's the triple. Some solid defense there from KD. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant with it, and it's...
Oh,
and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Irving kicks to Harden.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
It's the Nets now. It's a 5-point game. The 3 from Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by Lopez. Carter against KD. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. And the Nets with possession here. Trailing by 4. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Pass to Barry. And the 3 off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Durant in close. Durant gets the bucket.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by Lopez. Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. Carter against Durant. And it's Carter missing. Carter's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And that one, good. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets. On its way from Curry for two. Brooklyn with the rebound. And stolen by Chamberlain. And he dunks it down.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Durant. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the half. Here's Barry. Good on the triple. Barry's got his third bucket of the night.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint could seem effortless.
No good from Durant. Warriors leading by 7. From the arc. Harrison, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. And it's Carter penetrating. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Harden inside the three-point line. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. And then Durant with the dunk.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
KD taking it down the lane.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
KD, that's for 2. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
That's right. Arena Entertainment, full speed.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Harden. Outside, KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Curry outside. Oh, Curry from 3 with no room to breathe.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
14 feet away and misses it off the right side of the rim. Warriors leading by 10. Durant just inside the line. It's good. 8 points for KD.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Irving with the steal. With the drive to the paint. It's stolen. To the middle. Here's Barry. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Barry. 14 points for him. Arizon the pass to Barry. Launches a three. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Really left alone that time. Arizon's got 9.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Shoots. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Barry. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Durant against Carter. Over Durant. Again, the Nets for 2.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Wasted no time on that one. Arizon's got 6 in the quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
You can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Curry fires from way outside. And Irving pulls it down.
A shot like that is a polite way.
Oh, my goodness! Okay, that's just insane.
Woo. And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
KD, that's for 2. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They get it back. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's KD. With 2 seconds left, Chamberlain with the block. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The 3 from Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 11. Harden has a wide open look. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Harrison, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Warriors leading by 11. Barry misses. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harrison controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors. Here's Durant. Good, nice job down low. KD's got 23 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Curry. That shot, no good. Nets trail by 11. Launches from deep. Durant nails the long-range three.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Durant inside. Defended by Carter.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
It's tipped. Oh, the slam dunk.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Curry buries the three shot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Three, good.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Off the glass.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Harden scanning the floor. Misses the deep three. Warriors leading by 7. Stephen Curry. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Durant, and down it goes. And here is Curry. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Ah, it's good! Puts up a deep three. So we...
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Granger outside. And it's Granger with the jam.
And he doesn't just go to the reverse. He goes to the double clutch reverse.
Ooh, you've got to have guts to try that move. The shot's good from Paul.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Granger. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
The deep 3 from George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Mashburn. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Davis against George. Davis kicks to Davis. Paul goes in. West inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And here is Paul. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. That's with a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
So it's the Pelicans now. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. And Davis can't get it to go.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans leading by 7. West a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. It's rebounded by West.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And the 3 ball is good.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Back to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Halliburton, no good. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Davis dishes to West. And there's the drive and the dunk by West.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Paul against O'Neal. Paul passes to Davis. The turnaround Jay. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's New Orleans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get you back to the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Nobody near Jordan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. Paul passes to Mashburn. And here's West from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. West has got 10 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Paul. Makes it off the glass. He's got 10.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Halliburton outside. Granger outside. Driving inside. George, that's a 2-pointer. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 8. Davis in the corner. Paul outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
That bucket in no time at all. O'Neal's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Paul outside, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Paul. West outside. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. O'Neal against West. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Outside for Davis. Lets it go with a 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
outside, Davis. O'Neal against West. Here's Mashburn. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. They get Danny Granger.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular. Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
A shot's good from Halliburton.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Ball against Halliburton. And here's West on the arc. The offensive rebound. Granger inside the line. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New Orleans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. An exceptional performance from David West.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the pivot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively, and Davis gets it to go.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Halliburton, that's good.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
A three off the inbound. West can't hit. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 10. O'Neal misses.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pass to Mashburn. And here's West for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's George. Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Paul. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pacers trail by 11. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Over Halliburton. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Pelicans leading by 13. West kicks to Davis. Fires for three, and there's West. That good on the assist by Davis. West has got 21 in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Goes back up. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Paul for 3. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 6 to shoot. And here's West from the arc. And they'll keep possession. They shoot again. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And that's now 20 points for Chris Paul. George looking over the floor. Pass to Daniels. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And the stuff by West.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Tyrese Halliburton has an array of moves offensively. Off the deck, yes, sir.
Paul goes in, outside Davis. Over Daniels. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Outside, George over Davis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans ahead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So the Pelican 5 right now. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Davis with the bucket.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
Here's George. Granger outside, launches a 3, hands it from downtown.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Paul finds Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
O'Neal misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Granger from outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
West passes to Paul. Launches from deep. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Shoots it up. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Davis, the pass to Meshburn. Fires from deep. Second chance shot, and Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 21. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Knocks down the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Oh!
My goodness.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Davis. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. O'Neal from long range. It's good from long range. 59 seconds left in the game. Paul against Halliburton. The three from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. The three from George. Sinks the three-pointer. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Inside, Davis had a hand on it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Davis, and it goes down 2 points.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Halliburton against Paul. Puts up a three, and it's Halliburton missing. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan.
We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here's Paul, and it's in there.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Here's George, outside for Halliburton. Takes a 3, on target from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to West. And finished off by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Davis. Mashburn, no good with the triple. Here's Granger. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the basket by West.
When you're scoring forwards like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
Pass to Granger. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. Granger's got his second basket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Mashburn. The 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Daniels will screen on Davis. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. He's got 5. Here's Mashburn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Nifty move. And there's the rejection. Left side O'Neal. Clock at 6. Misses in close. New Orleans leading by 4. Now Davis. No points so far. Chalk up 2 there.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
George scanning the floor. Drills it from deep.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Here's West. 4-3. Drains the triple. West has got 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Screen by O'Neal. Over to the left wing. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Ball passes to Davis. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to West. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Give him 8 points now. And here's O'Neal. They set the screen from the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's New Orleans. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, another thing they've done really well, I think, is get quality shots from behind the three-point line and knock them down, too.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, Davis. No problem on the jumper in close.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Davis against George. Takes the three. Pure from three-point range. George has got 11 points.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick-and-roll situation because he makes quick decisions, and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Davis misses. Ball against Halliburton. Over to the wing. Here's Artest. Off target from three-point range. The Pelicans trail. There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by Artest. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And here's Siakam for three. Gets the three to fall. 6 points for him.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Good work there as it goes. Ball's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Here's West. Fires in the triple.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Halliburton outside. Another three for Indiana.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the basket by West.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's George. 13 points in the game. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Now here's George. 15 points in the game. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Daniels a screen on Davis. For three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 4. A minute 4 left in the first half. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Now here's George. 18 points for him. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Artest. Checked by Davis. And he can't jam it through. Here's a three from Paul. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 10 points.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
George, no good. Puts up a deep three. And another three for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 4.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. West has got 24.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's New Orleans. They're up 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 7. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Siakam in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Love the energy here in the third, trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
The drive.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Paul draws the double. Here's Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the basket by West. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
George for 3. Here's Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so it's Indiana with it. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Here's George. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Pass to West. On the wing, Davis. The 11-footer. And the basket by West. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
Pacers trail by 14. All the prayer from beyond half court is off the mark. From deep 3-point range, it's rebounded by Artest. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Stolen by Davis. It's Davis with the drive. And Davis slams it home.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Okay, to Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. The Pelicans lead by 17. Pass to West. Tries it from the top of the key, and the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Here's a three from Paul. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Davis. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Count it.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's our test. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Siakam. 9 points in the game.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And that one's good. Davis. And here's Indiana now. And so it's New Orleans ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
We talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Here's Paul after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the lob. And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
Here's Davis. Here's West. Shoots over Siakam. And the basket by West. West has got 36 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
West banked it in off the glass. West has got 38 points.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Buries it from 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Blocked! Siakam against Davis. Up again.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Paul fires. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Pass to Mashburn from outside the arc. Here's Davis, and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And the free throw, no good.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
Here's Mashburn. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
The triple drops.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Davis. Rises up. Halliburton rips down the board.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
The three ball is down.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Now here's Davis. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Puts it up from 17. Goes again. Daniels using the glass to lay it in.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Now Paul. Here's West. Davis outside. 5 on the clock. And he nails it.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo, a thunderous two-hander with authority. Now here's Davis. Fires the three. Halliburton rips down the board. Davis against George. And so it's the
that peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. I'm melody, but I'm alone in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at small forward.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's Paul. Here's the teardrop. Count it.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside, George. What a terrific move that was. George has got his second bucket of the night.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
First team foul.
And so here is New Orleans. Out to West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
David West grabs the miss.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Davis, the pass to West, and the stuff by West.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Halliburton against Paul. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the three.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
Pass to Mashburn. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight, and the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
George dishes to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's West. 5 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
O'Neal looking around. On the wing, George. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Davis kicks to Davis. Out to West. On the wing, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Over George. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's George for 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. Paul against Halliburton. Shoots from the line, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 3. And here comes the break. Daniels finds O'Neal. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Here's Davis. Rest outside. From outside the arc, that's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George looking around. To stop the drought, drains the three-pointer. George has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Halliburton. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Paul with the 3, bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 5 points so far. Outside, George. Three-pointer, Granger, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Granger.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Outside, O'Neal. Driving in, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Clock at 4. Here's O'Neal. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside, Davis. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Paul, no one around him. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Here's Granger over Mashburn. Yep, that one goes in there. Granger's got 6.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Mashburn. Another one falls for New Orleans. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 6-point game. No good on the triple. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. He was all alone on that one. He's got 13.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Pelicans leading by 9. Davis, the pass to Davis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And it's the Pacers ball. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. George with the bucket. And so here is New Orleans. Here's West. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. West draws the double. And Paul at the basket on the assist from West. 9 points for Chris Paul.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
1:10 left in the first half of the game. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. 18 feet out, and it's good off the glass. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Ashburn, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And a slam dunk by Granger.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. A kick out to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A fader. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
A kick out to O'Neal. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 5 now.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And both free throws good for West.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
1 second left. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from O'Neal. And the first half is now in the books. New Orleans on top. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from Taven West.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Ashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And a wide open look for Daniel. A three-pointer, no good. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis with the bucket.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Granger laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Granger's got 13.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Shoots from the high post. George, no good. It's deflected. Down low. And George with the stuff.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
There's the try. The Pacers pull it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And here's Davis for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Davis finds West. Back to Davis. Excellent defense from Daniel. Pacers trail by 4. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Granger outside. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the blocks. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
The 19-foot shot. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger. And George, here we go. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor. George against Davis. down hard.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Granger.
That's as good as it gets.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
West outside. That one drops for him. West has got 21 in the game. Daniels from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Daniels. Great D that time from Davis.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Halliburton outside. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Spins. Davis looking for an opening. Paul kicks it to West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kicks it out to Granger. Over Mashburn. Granger misses. West outside. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pelicans lead by 4. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
3 points.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton into the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Daniels going inside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Davis against George. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 16 points for Chris Paul.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in. New Orleans leading by 4. That's a 2 from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
O'Neal from long range knocks down the 3 ball.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Paul with the 3, drained from outside.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Paul against Halliburton. 14 feet away. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 6. Granger slides in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Right side, George. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead early. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
O'Neal against West. Outside, O'Neal. Clock at 6. Strong move off the glass.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Long. Found it!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Yep, that goes down.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
George against Davis. Oh! Jumper is off. Pacers trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Fires from 14. Oh, the jumper goes.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
No one near him. And the shot will go down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. All fires. Daniels pulls it down.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
And there's the 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
O'Neal can't drop the tough three-pointer. So
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. 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 We'll never
the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's New York. It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Guerin. They set the pick. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Guerin's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Reed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. From 12 feet. The shot by Johnson, no good. Reed goes in. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. From outside, off the mark. Here's James. And he drops it in from the low post.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Here's Brunson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Reed. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Reed's gotten his 2nd bucket. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. James passes to O'Neal. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And New York has possession. Following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Ball stolen. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here he goes. Here's Ewing. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Brunson finds Anthony. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Tipped away. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. On the wing, Anthony. To the middle. Corner shot. Got it. Guerin's got 9.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's West. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Guerin gets the bucket. 12 points for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at point guard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Wow, you're giving a bit of height there. You can expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's West. He's got 7. Hits the trifecta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Johnson. He's got 6. Pass to O'Neal. Now here is James. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Outside Brunson. Out to Anthony.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Trailing by 5. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Reed, tightly guarded.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
O'Neal inside, working on Anthony. No good, unable to win this run. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. There's a screen. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
A minute and a half left in the first half of this one. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And now it's a 5-point New York lead.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack. The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Brunson with it, picked up by James. Brunson rushes in. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles, another three.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. No coverage that time. Brunson's got 5 now.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Pass to West. And there's a pick. Basket counts. 9 points in the game. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the east. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Lakers trail. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Brunson surveys. Pass to Reed. The 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. He's got 25. Here's Ewing. Blocked! Here's West, guarded by Reed. Here's Johnson. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Brunson passes to Reed. No good from outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He drops it from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 23 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Guerin. Jams it in off a great move.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And stolen by Anthony. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. James against Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Here's Johnson. James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. James inside. He's against Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And Brunson, here we go. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. From the top of the key, and it's New York scoring again.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Count it. Good. Lakers trail by 4. Now O'Neal. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Driving to the basket. And that one's good.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Brunson. Picked by Reed. Takes a 3. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
From deep, Johnson. Another shot. Anthony on the double. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Ewing passes to Garrett. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Outside O'Neal. Johnson against Brunson. A shot by Johnson, no good.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. Unloads from 13. And Ewing gets it to go. And it's a 10-point New York lead. A shot to stop the run. West misses.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks out in front, leading by 10. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson against Johnson. Out to Anthony. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Reed passes to Garrett. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. New York working the ball around now. James with a steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The three is in.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Now Johnson. Screen by O'Neal for three. Oh, the shot is off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. He launches. It's money from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
First team foul.
It's a 10-point game. Takes a three. James outside. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
New York leading by 11. Anthony. Brunson. Tough. Hits a turnaround.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Johnson. Puts up a deep three. Ooh, the shot misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Knocks down the trifecta. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, off target from downtown.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Oh, it's off target. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on call? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now, here is Reed. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. West against Brunson. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. The three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Hits the three-point bomb.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double-teamed. Pass to West for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson kicks to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Abdul-Jabbar and Ewing with the block. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Reed down low, working on James. Here's Ewing. And stolen by James. And it's Johnson penetrating. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
He takes it in. Over to the wing. Here's Reed. Those three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. The kick out to LeBron. A three-pointer off the mark. New York trailing. On deep, Brunson, and he's good on the three ball. Brunson's got 5.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And a wide open look for James. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The shot's good from Brunson.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Brunson kicks to Reed. Brunson against James. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
The Knicks with the lead. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. Ewing a screen on West. Guerin passes to Ewing. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
West outside. The three ball. Gets the three-pointer to fall. West has got his third basket of the night.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Lakers trail by 3. West outside. 15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And here's Brunson outside. Another 3 for New York.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
James and the dunk by LeBron.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here he goes.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's West. He's got 9. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And they get it back.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West outside. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Brunson against Johnson. And Brunson, here we go. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Now here's West. 11 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Right wing. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Buries the long-range jumper. Reed's got 8 points. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. James sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. Hands it from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New York?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Johnson. Still scoreless. Here's James. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Got that one up quick. He's got 6. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. And the stuff by West.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Brunson kicks to Anthony. 24 seconds left here in the second.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Guerin, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got 9.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And some good action to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot and roll. They're thinking about the shot. You were so close. Give it up for the participants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got West. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Here's Guerin. Rips it home after the terrific move.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Now here's James. He's got 14. Johnson surveying the floor. Back to LeBron. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Johnson with a clean look. And again, it's New York.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And here's Brunson outside. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. Here's James.
What a dunk!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
West with the steal. Johnson down low. Brunson covering. It's West with the try. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Drills it from outside. West has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, here is Reed. He's got 11. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Johnson.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
James kicks it to West.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Nice move.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here is Reed over James. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Lakers ball.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Anthony. He has 5. Here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
What a shot by Brunson.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now Reed. Jerry West missing from long range. 3-pointer. And James pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And they double up James. Here's Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson surveying the D. From downtown. Oh, Brunson good from range.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with three quarters behind us. Let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin into the 2-guard. West inside. From deep LeBron. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Reed a screen on West. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. On deep, Brunson, and again it's a New York 3.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
West up on top. James looking it over. Over Anthony. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
No good from West.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's stolen by Johnson. James in the high post. No good.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Brunson, he drills the 3.
And the 3-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
The 3 goes down.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. The response triple. Answers back.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Can't get it. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Johnson against Brunson. Puts up a 3. Down he goes for 3.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Here we've got Brunson. Off target from outside.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Launches it. It's good.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now Brunson. The 3-point answer provided by Brunson.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Can't get it to go. And the Knicks with possession. 6-point game. Knocks down the 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Also, they foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. And that one good.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to James. Over Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet, and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
And the second free throw is good. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. Out to the wing. Reed inside. The Lakers with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Yep, count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Sinks the tray.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
From behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Give him 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Lakers lead by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Oh, sweet move. Yep, that one goes.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
1:42 left to play in the first. Johnson against Brunson. It's Johnson with a drive. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. A shot from the high post. Again, the Lakers.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Throw it down on the lob.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's West. He's got 5. Takes the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's West. No dice from the high post.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Here's James. There's the block. Here's Guerin. Intercepted. He got it up. No good that time. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Lakers on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. LeBron, attack mode, and it's New York with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Pass to West. Let's go with a 3, and the three-pointer goes. West has got 8 points.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. There's the triple. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. Just blocked. And they recover it. And there's James from the arc. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. New York trailing. Jacks up a 3. And the Knicks another 3. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That shot missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Fires from deep. Count that one, Reed. And now it's a 5-point New York lead.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 17.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Reed. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Out to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
It's stolen by Johnson. Tipped. 1:11 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 6 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
James against Anthony. James deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Johnson. Drives to the hoop. Here's West. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Brunson. Pass to Reed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. It's both from the stripe.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for the fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Knicks leading by 3. They've got James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. The kick out to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Pulls up. Cans it with nobody near him. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 23. Pass to West. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 11 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Reed. The kick out to Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Out to James. 6 on the shot clock. On the take. And slam dunk by James.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
Here's Ewing. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Lakers trail by 5. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. He has 6. Five to shoot. It's tipped. Here's James. Shakes him to the paint. The putback. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 6.
Come on now, that's easy money.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's tipped. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Count that one, Reed.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now the Knicks with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Guerin gets the bucket.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And the basket by West.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Knicks leading by 12. Up top, Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Pass to Reed. Floats one, and the shot goes. Reed's got 20 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's New York, liking their chances, ending the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the three spot. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to West. The three is up. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 12. Out to James. Three-pointer. And the basket by West. West has got 22 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Brunson against Johnson.
First team foul.
Here's West. Oh, the stuff! Outside Brunson. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Drains the triple. And the Knicks lead by 15. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
To the inside.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of it.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And that one's good for Brunson.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Oh! Incredible! Flushes it down with both hands.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity. Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Johnson against Brunson. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. He's off from 3. Lakers trail by 12. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Johnson with it. Here's James. Clock is at 3. Oh, the long ball, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Anthony outside. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Buries it from outside.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Johnson fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 9. Oh, it doesn't go.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Anthony outside. Shoots a 3. And so this one belongs.
to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Blackman. English covering. Donaldson no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lever from long range. Traps in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Aguirre against English. Misses from close range. Here's Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Thompson.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a three-point game. Lever passes to Jokic. The three from Anthony. Drills the three-pointer.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
To end the run. And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
The kick out to English. There's Lever with the three. No good there.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that. Collective shot.
Here's Doncic. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Doncic has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shot from the top of the key. Lever, that's good. 5 points in the game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
The shot's good from Lever.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman, and he hits it to tie the game up. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Doncic against Lever. To the inside, Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Nowitzki outside. At the elbow, Doncic. The three. And again, Dallas with the three.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Out to Anthony. Pass to English. And the jam by English.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And he's good on the three ball. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lever finds Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Anthony down low, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 7 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here is Aguirre. No scoring in this one.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that. That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Deflects the pass. Anthony against Nowitzki. This one for 3. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Out to Anthony. From deep. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 13 points.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. There's the triple. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The kick out to English. Now Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, that's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 7, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Lever kicks to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. There's the pick. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets a very good look and converts.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
From past the arc, and the 3 ball is good. Blackman's got 12.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
That one goes. Just count it.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
Thompson in the corner. Jokic trying to free himself up. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Thompson.
And they keep hammering away at him inside.
outside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Jokic. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Nowitzki outside. English with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. Banked in off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Jokic.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So on the floor for Denver, Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and at the small forward. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 19.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge triple.
Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Doncic feeling it out. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Buries it from three-point range.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Lever against Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Nuggets trail. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And so here is Dallas. Doncic outside. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 18 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 15. Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nowitzki with it. Covered by Anthony. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Lever drives in for the lead. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got 21. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail. This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony. It's Lever on the wing. 21 points in the game. Out to Thompson. Back to Anthony.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Deep two from Anthony. Again, the Nuggets score.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. English with the steal. Pushing it up. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Nowitzki for three. English with some nice defense. The Nuggets leading by 4. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
Out to Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Blackman. It's good from about 19 feet. Blackman's got 23 points.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. There's Lever with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Lever's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter from beyond the arc. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Jokic kicks to Lever. Back to Jokic. Denver passing it around. 6 to shoot. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen.
Oh, man!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
That's tipped. And the layup is off. The Nuggets leading by 10. Takes a step back. Anthony fires. 3. Good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
There's a screen. Dirk Nowitzki. What an answer. Dirk buries the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working
just stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And that one is good.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 12. Into the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Lever drives in. Thompson, he drills the 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Doncic fires, and the 3 misses. The Nuggets leading by 13. Here's Thompson. Doncic there for the rebound. And the Mavericks with possession here. Dirk Nowitzki. Jokic pulls it down. Anthony can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever, and down goes the 3. Thompson outside. Good on the basket.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Jacks up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good. And here are the Nuggets now. Led by as many as 14 points. So it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road.